Good afternoon. It's time for a little bit more leagues. And I have to say, I have been having an absolute blast with it. Where are we at? There we go. How is everyone doing? This has been such a nice welcome break to the regular game. Almost sad to see it over, but at the same time, after maybe another day or so of playing, I think I'm done with leagues. We'll see. I haven't quite hit the end game yet, but I'm very keen to get back to the regular game. I've got a lot of stuff to do. Hey Ryan, man, how you doing? It has been fun. I haven't unlocked my third place yet, the third zone. But thank God that they gave us a free reset, because I was absolutely suffering with my build. I went a little bit off-piste, and I started going down thrown weapons. Which isn't, or wasn't the worst thing at the time. Until I realised that it was not exactly working out for what I was trying to do. So the reset could not have come soon enough. So now I'm blind bagging it. And I have to say, it's made the game even more enjoyable. And now I'm just raw dogging some Zulrah. There's a demonic pack point behind getting the toxic blowpipe. So I'm just trying to pick that up quickly. And then get myself a wee... or the final thingy point, whatever it's called, demonic pack point in a particular tree. And then apparently I can stab things from 7 tiles away, which is insane. Good afternoon, Ginger, my friend. How are you doing? Yeah, the hat's off today. The thing is, right, so I've been growing my hair out, cutting it, doing all sorts of stuff with it. But semi-recently, I was trying to, it's a bit embarrassing. I was trying to light a candle, or specifically blow a candle out, because I like having a nice scented wax burner going. I know. It's just relaxing, you know? It makes the vibe good. And some of the oil had dripped down the wax burner into the fire, and for some reason, you wouldn't believe it, it's quite flammable. So the wax burner was going up, it's on a wooden table, fire was going everywhere, and I couldn't blow it out. So my dumb ass thought, I'm going to put water in my mouth and spit it on the fire. And water and oil do not mix. So when I spat it on it, a little fireball came back and it singed all my hair. So I've got a ton of baby hairs just on my fringe now. Hence the reason I was wearing a hat so consistently. But yeah, at the end of the day, who cares, you know? So hats off for today. I might put it back on in a wee bit, but just let the head breathe. You live and you learn. I'm doing good, thank you, Ginger. I am enjoying the sunshine. It's sunny here. It feels like summer's on the way, and I love the summer. I can sit indoors and look out the window at the sun, you know? What's not to love? It's just the longer days. Longer, lighter days, I think, just makes everyone feel happier. Doesn't matter what you're doing, what you're up to. It just helps. Helps me, at least. So I hope it helps everyone else, too. Have you been playing the leagues as well, Ginger, or no? And Dev, I know, mate. I know. I don't know what to tell you. If you've seen how I muddle my way through quests in the game, it's basically how I muddle my way through life as well. We figure it out one step at a time. for a 41. I'm terrified of doing Zulrah when it actually comes down to it normally. Just because the amount of damage this guy pumps out is disgusting. Give me them. How do you find the hardcore iron? Are you far through with it, or is it early days? What's the account looking like? And what is an OSAT account? I've not heard of that before. Oh, one skill at a time. Okay, nice. How do you find that as well? Is that... Because that does seem quite enjoyable, quite satisfying, taking the whole list off before you go on to the next one. Something seems very list-based satisfactory. Oh, as I nearly die. And the Barrow's gloves are a massive achievement on the hardcore. It is a good feeling to have that done. I think it's over here next? Yeah. I'm also using this opportunity to learn Zulrah. There's no way of knowing as in when it will actually show up on the wheel. But I do know that Zulrah Helper is something I'm trying to avoid using. I was using it earlier, full transparency, I definitely was using it earlier, but it's the kind of thing that when it actually comes to the grind, it'd be good to know the patterns, and I can't really test it out on the actual account, so I might as well do it on leagues, you know. And obviously, I won't be mealing it then, unless we don't hit Zulrah until we've done our Axel and have the halberd and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. These double boppers are very fun. Especially when it does that massive chain of attacks. $150 KC to get used to it. Okay. I'm not terrible at pattern recognition, but it's just having to actively learn and pay attention to what the patterns are so I don't mess up. So I'm going to go over here now, and I think it's Mage next. Watch me be wrong, but I think it's Mage coming up here. It was not Mage. Okay, so if it wasn't Mage, then it's going to be ranged over here. Okay, yeah. I don't have a clue. I've only done 26 kills. So yeah, when I actually come to do this grind, I will be using Zulrah Helper a lot to begin with, and then I'll try and learn the patterns. I'll do some OSRS homework. Right, now it should be Mage over here. Or is it Mage back in the middle? Mage back in the middle, okay. I have no clue where he's going next. Just gonna raw dog it and tank it through, put the recoils back on. Easy peasy. Christ. Just give me my blowpipe so I can leave here and not come back. So Started free to play 99 crafting, smithing, knock myself to 1 clock at a time, working 99 range with the cat. Oh, are you making all those cannonballs to get to 99 range? See, making about 150,000 cannonballs for the previous grind, I would not wish that upon anyone. So if you're going to 99 range with it, do you know, have you done calculations to figure out roughly how many cannonballs that's going to cost you? Because that is intense, my friend. I know it is technically quite AFK. Once you have the bars and you can just sit there forging them, it's not terrible. But to get to that point, yikes. You're a braver man than I. Stand here. No, go over here now. Then it's going to be mage. Yes. I think he's going to pop up over there now with range. Okay, I think one of the rotations I have figured out. But there's one where he alternates where he pops up after he does the mage phase, and he can either pop up here as range or here as range. And then depending where he pops up, the rest of them change after. Which I'm still very confused about. $110, $140. You made 250,000 cannonballs. Are you okay? Do you feel centered? That is a lot of cannonballs to make. But 96, 97, I guess you're almost there at that point. So the end will be roughly in sight. And what are you cannoning, by the way? Are you cannoning stuff to get clues, or are you just doing it for pure range XP? Okay, range pop up, which means next it will be melee in the middle. So I would never call any of my streams educational on the basis that I have no clue, but melee, yeah, there we go. This one, educational. Which then means he's going to pop up over here as mage after. Mayhaps. Oh, you're collecting, how many Moss Giant keys have you got now after 65k kills? It was mage, okay. We're on to something here. And then after mage, he's going to pop up as ranged here. Yep. And now I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going from this point. But that rotation to that bit there makes sense. I'm assuming it's going to be mage here. Yep. And you go back to melee, or do you then go range over here? Range in the middle. But where are you poisoning? Bad touch. Okay, over here. And then he'll pop up opposite this side with mage, and then it's the rotation, like the alternating. Or ranged alternating, so it'll be mage. Nope. So close. So close. Come on, he's got 3 HP here. Just hit him. Remember taking a look at the rotations, which from brain noped out, attempting it for a few weeks or months. completely fair. Now, as I just showed there, I kind of thought I had it down. And, I mean, how many rotations are there? So let's say we'll open this up. I'll get pushed to the side for a second. So you pick melee, then there's 2 different options. If it's ranged there, you still stand in the same place, so that's important to know. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 full things before it then resets back to what it was at the beginning. And obviously in leagues, I'm going to be able to smash it out before it ever does the alternating mode, just because the damage is busted. But in the normal one, I wonder how many rotations will it actually take me to get any sort of kills. 400 keys. Okay, so that's Briar Fighter basically green logged with 400 keys, surely. Especially if the keys give keys. Okay, range middle. Need a recoil on to deal with these snakelings. Yeah, that's fair enough. If you don't green log after 400 mossy keys, then it's time to pack it in. So once you've got 99 range, do you have like a set goal? Have you planned out how you're going to go through everything? Or is it kind of freeballing it just to see what you feel like doing? Because there's got to be like an optimal route in terms of getting your smithing up to get your cannonballs and then crafting, etc, etc. Did you go back to it, by the way, Queen? Or did you look at it, do a couple of tests, and then just leave it alone? $99 prayer. How long did that take? And what did you use to do that? Like that's I'm still wondering the best way to get my prayer up on the actual on the hardcore. Because blessed bone shards seem like they'd be really good to do now. But I'd need a consistent, viable, and obviously non-collection log breaking way of doing a good amount of blessed bone shard farming. Because you can mine the calcified walls once you've unlocked Perilous Moons, at least. Once I've unlocked Perilous Moons to go down there. I guess breaking down dragon bones and things like that might be a good thing to do. Another dragon halberd? To be fair, I do not blame you in the slightest for having a bowfoot and full crystal before going back to it. The accuracy of the full crystal and the bowfoot is just insane. Makes it feel a lot nicer. The Noxious Halberd, though, does look really strong here. I've seen a couple of people doing it, and yeah, when I first did it on my group Iron Man to give it a try, it was full ranged every single time. I didn't even do mage swaps. But now that the fact you can basically just crystal, not crystal, you can Noxious Halberd the whole thing down. It's kind of cool. Afternoon, Dank mate. How are you doing? You been blasting leagues too, I see. I've killed myself. Ooh, that was close. Can't be swimming in the venom. Woodcut and fire making. Oh, you haven't unlocked Zaya, have you? Because I would say do some Wintertodd. The fire making XP there is insane. Are you on a win streak or a loss streak though? I'm assuming loss streak if you just lost a game. Let's see if we can get a speed kill here. If the spec misses... Okay, it wasn't a good spec. That was a better spec. I need to drink an attack pot and a strength pot though, really. Be range? Nope. I don't understand. It says it's in the mage phase, but then we'll only do range attacks. Like 5 in a row. Or 4 in a row, it just does range attacks at you. So there's no... You can't even really pray against it. Which is fine when you've got infinite food, but... My recoil needs to go back on. 3.5 mil an hour. Yeah, to be fair though, my brain's been corrupted by the fact that I was getting 19 mil an hour thieving XP. After we've got the blow pipe, I'll quickly go over sort of where I'm at with the leagues. And I mean, as I said, I'm pretty much in the grand scheme of things done with it now. On the basis that I have everything I could possibly want is now unlockable from the shop. So if I do play it sort of in any downtime, it'll be just for the fun of it. Which is what it should be anyway. You shouldn't really be grinding something out that you truly detest. But for first leagues, brilliant. Supposedly it's a lot slower than some of the other ones. Yeah, exactly. So I was looking back at some of the previous ones. I have enough now, point-wise at least. I've got 18k points. So I could pick up the Demonic Thralls, the Imp Thralls, which look insane. The Teleport Home. And then also I can pick up the Shattered Relics Void recolor, which in my opinion look fantastic. And since Void's going to be a bit of a point of contention on this account anyway, it'll be nice once it's finally been got to make it look extra sexy. What's the twisted house? Is that the black and white house? Sort of looks kind of Tudor-esque. Oh, it's safe in the middle here. And do you have a points goal that you're going for, Dank, as well, or no? Or are you just playing it out for the fun of it? Ooh, Manta Ray heals more than a shark, so maybe the shark is now in the bin. We've upgraded. Let's get rid of some of this stuff, eh? I did just recently acquire a Toxic Trident as well. And I've seen a couple of magic builds are popping off at the moment. There's just insane regen mage builds. But then again, there's a bunch of insane stuff. And that is the point of leagues. You're supposed to have busted builds that are super fun. I think I definitely made the right choice taking the Eternal Sustenance, just because I'm food tanking through pretty much everything. Okay, big start. And mage. I'm going to do a little bit of Corrupted Gauntlet after this as well, because I need the... I say need, I would like the Crystal Armor set with the Echo Hunlif boss blessing that allows Crystal Armor to basically get the same effect as the range set. But the Echo Hunlif is a pain in the ass to kill. I know some of the Thorns build kind of trivialize the bosses, because they just kill themselves on you. Started off super fast, and then this one slowed down. But 47 tasks until the next area, which for me would be Asgarnia, on the basis that I would quite like to get God Wars unlocked. That way I can also get Nex unlocked and do some Torva farming, maybe. If we get that far. But over on the other account, we still have a small thieving goal to achieve. And then it will be on to Soul Wars, which is going to be a combination of some Dolo method. And then also, if anyone is interested in coming along and doing some Soul Wars, we can organise that. I don't know if there's a way that we can do it so there's like two teams of people that need points and people that are happy to point boost. I need to look into how it exactly works. But yeah, I have my other account that I can do doloing on. Just might be a fun group activity. Run. Then mage over here. Nope. Not having a Ring of Suffering sucks. So I just keep forgetting to replace my Ring of Recourse every time one breaks. It seems like the echoing has stopped as well. I had a wee issue with echo the other day, but no complaints so far, which means it must be fixed. What areas are people unlocked and what were they kind of planning on going with their builds? Because people did so much theory crafting for this. And I did have Grizz give me a wee bit of a hand. He did say, like, I'm going to give you a suggestion of how you can AFK your way to a couple of points. And so far, that's worked out. Sort of going into Ranwin with Larcenist and being able to thieve your way to 200 mil just completely AFK has been phenomenal. Basically just did that whilst editing the last video. But there's some... I think a couple of things may have changed. But it still looks like the regenerative mage build, where you basically overheal as you're attacking, looks insane. And now I do have a charged staff, so I could give it a go. It's just the whole packed reset stuff is a bit spooky. I had a bit of a ranged fantasy going into this one, that I'd be sitting there with the bow just pinging 1 billion shots an hour. But then I chickened out. After the throwing weapons went as bad as it did at the start, I think sometimes it's okay to be part of the crowd and just follow what the meta is, you know? I'm curious to see how the Dragon Halberd with the extra range does in things like God Wars. Because I'm not going to be doing a door altar with it, that's for sure. Maybe I can actually. Maybe I could do the door altar bandos running with a halberd. That's guaranteed to have a couple of mess ups clicks. But if you don't try, you don't know. I think I can get a Dragon Lance as well. I need a bit of Slayer. But you can do... oh, that's got to be a task to put a Dragon Med on, surely. Nope, never mind. You can go and do... what's it called? If you kill Kiltaroth and get the Hasta... Oh, actually, no, maybe I can't do that. You need to mix the claw with a Hasta, right? But I don't think I can make a Hasta unless I unlock a certain area. Either way, an Elder Maul will be insane to get from Chambers because I have Zaya unlocked. So there could be a little bit of Chambers done at some point. To be honest, see, if I'm almost done with the league though, I might also unlock Theatre of Blood because I've never done it before on any account. And it could be fantastic to get at least an idea of how the raid works. Just for when we do eventually roll it, I'll not be going in completely blind. And that could save the hardcore status if we still have it by then. So that's the only consideration for the final unlock. I'm gonna die. Where are you going to? Over there. Come on, blowpipe, please. There's no lockout guarantee like a soft lock on drops, is there? I know there is for the Echo bosses. Like to get the Echo Shard, if you do 40 of the Amoxicillin kills, on the 40th one you're guaranteed the Echo. But I don't think that's the same for regular drops, right? You could still go pretty dry. Because that happened to me going for a grubby key. As one of the Zaya Demonic Pacts, I was killing the Chaos Druids, and supposedly the key is a 1 in 200, which on leagues would be reduced down to whatever the drop chance would be. But I ended up killing about 170, 180 before it actually dropped, and this is before I'd swapped to a build that could actually kill them effectively. So it would appear my League's RNG is similar to my other RNG. Why are there so many of these? Because this isn't on. There we go. Ooh. Not a million miles off 99 strength on this now. I haven't done as much crab AFKing as I could have. I think total points needed is 20k, and then I'm completely set. Just looking, I was looking at the league shop just then. After 20,000 points, we're done. I think it's 200 points for the blowpipe. It's then another 200 points for equipping the other echo weapon. So that'd be 400. I'm sure there are some easy points to pick up somewhere as well. I think there's some easy points to be gained from getting 90 prayer and praying at the altar. And then there's about 1 billion tasks that I can just go through and get 30 points for the smaller ones. If anyone hasn't yet chosen some of their areas and is early-ish on the leagues and wants a ton of points, might I suggest, if you haven't picked already, Larcenist into Taramwin, because then you're guaranteed the 200 mil thieving XP, completely AFK. You just pickpocket elves or gem stalls. And then at the same time, what you can do is you can turn your crystal teleport seeds that you get off of pickpocketing the elves into enhanced teleport seeds and easily get 50 mil smithing and crafting. And each breakpoint of 25 mil, or I think it's 15 mil, 10 mil, sorry, 50 mil, 35 and 50 mil all give 200 points, which you're getting at the same time. That's my one and only pro tip for this leagues. Do not stab me with that tail. I think I'll do 8 more kills to get to 50, and then I'm going to switch up a wee bit. Because I can. I think that's been the nicest thing about leagues as well, the freedom of choice. Just to chop and change to different bits of content without fear of a punishment log or a punishment wheel. Though the first time I died, my heart did start going, because seeing Death's Domain, it's been the first time in, I guess, a year and a bit now since the account started. That wasn't great. Okay, die here. Nice. Two minutes for that kill. I wonder if it's because I have two of these in my inventory. I would assume they're boosted, but I haven't actually looked. I think they're boosted on the basis that I did get the Serp Helm and the Trident pretty quick. And if it was normal drop rates, that would kind of suck a bit, right? I think it'd be not dissimilar to the minigame 10x chance or whatever. Okay, I think actually having the second Dragon Halberd was stopping me hitting with it. That's my bad. I got shiny object syndrome and I just wanted to pick up another one. Yeah, it's way better. I need a fifth two-handed heavy hitting weapon to have in the inventory, because you can have up to 5 unique weapon hits with blind bag. But I haven't found one that's worth having in the inventory yet. I was running a dragon sword for a bit, but it doesn't actually seem like it's worth the damage. An Eldermore would be wild, but I'd have to go and do chambers for that. And I want to get one more demonic pact point before I go and try anything else. Like before I take on Corrupted Gauntlet, the Echo boss, I just want the increased halberd range, because it should make it kind of trivial. Dang, do you know if the tick on the helm, on the Serp Helm, goes down every instance of venom damage? Like, is that a usage of a scale? Because obviously right now it doesn't matter, but I'm just wondering in future. Or every hit that I take that would be venom. That could be the case. Five more. Hopefully it drops before then. If not, there's a couple of dragon killing tasks that I need to do in order to get different amounts of dragon hide and craft the armor sets. Because I know there's about 30 points locked behind every variant of dragon armor that you can equip. Or dragon hide, I should say, not dragon armor. Which way you go, big boy? Straight ahead. I was also wondering maybe if I should try out a bit of Perilous Moons. Because I did try and kill the Blood Moon guy, but it's something to do with his... to do with your armor level. It dictates how hard he hits you and then heals off of you. So previously I couldn't actually kill him because I didn't have enough damage to how much damage he was dishing out to me and healing off of me. So that could be kind of fun. Give that a go. But I also kind of don't want to do any Perilous Moons and make myself jealous on the hardcore, which I know sounds so stupid. But if I start getting drops on that, I'll miss them when I come to doing the hardcore. Whereas with all this setup, it's so far-fetched from what it will actually be in the normal game that I don't really care. And this is just such a unique playstyle. Ooh. Melee again, okay. In my head, Zora never had 5. Zora is like this mythical beast that has 1,000 health. But that's probably because it feels like 1,000 health when you're trying to kill it with less than optimal gear. Now, current state of play, if we were to take on Zora now on the normal game, we'd be doing it with Carol's for the range set, Arim's for the mage set, and then what's the other? I'd probably be using a Tome of Fire spells and then doing the alternating ranged with a MSB. Two more kills, nice and easy. Still want this. To make some ring array recoils again. things. And then that should be enough to see us through. Put all that away, grab them. Yeah, Vizorel, but I have this on lock now. With this blind bag build as well, there's a bit of a trick when it comes to killing Zora, because your max hit can't be more than 50. Like the one hit splat can't be higher than 50. But because you're hitting with 4 to 6 instances of damage sometimes, my max hit I think is a 43. I don't know with which weapon. One of the weapons that it busts out can hit a 43. So I can sometimes hit like a chain hit of sort of 40s. And then you can go from being 500 health down to, 300 pretty quickly. Wait, did they? Don't tell me that now, Dev. Surely. I guess that would make sense, right? Why nerf the fun, but... Well, that makes me feel slightly less enthused about the blind bag, but oh well. It's a good thing that they have the player fun factor in the forefront of their mind. Although supposedly a lot of people were quite unhappy with the fact that you had to do some quests, which I found a bit weird. I just realised I left all of my prayer pots. Oh well. Is that usually a thing in leagues where people don't want to do any quests at all? Yeah, fair enough, Dev. Almost. We're almost free. 2,000-ish more points, and then Dobby is free to go back to smashing his head into a brick wall for hundreds of hours at a time. So then it was going to be melee, which goes over here. Okay, there's 80 points for that, fair. Still low-key do need that blowpipe though. Because at the moment it's blowpipe or 90 prayer for my last demonic pack point that I need. And I don't really want to sit there hitting a wall and mining for calcified remains when I could just be smacking big snack. What are you working on in the main game at the moment, Dev? You got any long-term goals, short-term goals that you're chipping away at? Understandable. There is always that sort of, if you do a big push and then you get the burnout, it is hard to want to log back in to do certain things. Once again, as I always say, that is the beautiful thing about this game. It doesn't matter how long you go away for, you can always just come back and pick up exactly what you left off. You don't feel like you've missed out and you've been left behind. So if you're playing stuff like World of Warcraft, if you're doing the seasonal bits and bobs, you then feel like you're behind on the curve. You have to redo all of your Mythic Pluses to get your gear, to then unlock your vault and all that kind of thing. As with this, no stress. If anything, they just end up making things a bit easier. It's over here now, I think. Oof, that was close. In the Castle Wars, are you making sure that you're on one of the Castle Wars worlds as well? Those extra plaudit points? So that makes a big difference to getting your tickets. Because I think Storm was doing that as well, but he forgot to go to a Castle Wars world for quite a few of them. So you get some rune arrows, some plaudits. How's the move been? I know you said a little while back you were sorting all that stuff out. Has it been an enjoyable process? Probably stressful, but hopefully enjoyable as well. Getting all those wieldy supplies for the wilderness grinds with those plaudits. That's the one thing I'm a tiny bit sad about with Soul Wars, and I know in the grand scheme of my account it doesn't really matter. But same as Castle Wars, Soul Wars loot has been changed to be wilderness specific. So whereas previously you get a ton of soul runes, blood runes, all that kind of stuff, now you just get wieldy supplies. And maybe some rune arrows, I believe. I'm hoping you still get access to the bolts, because having Addy bolts and rune bolts will be nice in the future. But I know it's a bit nerfed. However, when we do step into the Wildy, we're going to be absolutely fine on Blighted Superstores. Not going to need to make a single one of those, or farm a single one of those. Maybe this is the hidden tech. Maybe I'll get 90 prayer just picking up dragon bones from Zora. I don't know how many they break down into, but I'm hoping it's enhanced in leagues and you get more. Because per click at the Libation Bowl, you get 12,000 XP if it's not a Blessed Sunfire Wine. So I'm pretty sure I went from 60 to 85 in one session of just spamming the bowl. Obviously multiple trips because I needed more wine in my inventory, but... This one might be a bit spicy with prayer, but we can just food tank anything. Bosh. $99 fledging. And that is not leagues either. That is him on his iron. Congratulations. I don't think I've done a quiz yet, so this would be good. There's got to be some points based with this. Ooh. It's a tough one. Mystery box, please. Ooh, ooh. So it's going to be mystery box open into a stale baguette because that's just how the game works. Damn it. It's all lies. One word, leagues. Yes, sir. Grizz, mate, I'm a blind bagger now. I need as much sustenance as I can get. Just running around chomping free food. But to be fair, I was looking at the point-based stuff, and I only need 20,000 total to get what I want, and that's from the previous leagues as well. So I'm almost there, and I thought, you know what, Eternal Sustenance will get me to where I need to get to. Ooh. I'm a little disappointed that the Eternal Sustenance doesn't also give you permanent prayer pots, because that'd be quite nice. I think then it would be a different ball game, right? Infinite prayers or infinite super restores would be kind of wild. But there's an easy 800 points-ish tied up in Gauntlet at the moment for me. And I say easy-ish, I have to do the Echo Boss until it drops the item, which is why I'm killing Zola now, because I want to get the Blowpipe for a free Demonic Pact point. I say free. A Demonic Pact point. And then I'll have the increased Lance range. And once I have that, the Echo Hunlift will be nice and easy. I thought it was like a 1 in 3 at the Echo Hunlift. Or something ridiculous. Oh, okay. Well. 1 in 10, that's it. Because I'm pretty sure I've done the Corrupted Hunlift 4 times and I've got 1 Arm Seed off it. But I still need to go through and do a bunch of stuff. Still need to get, is it 6 in total? Not to mention an enhanced crystal weapon seed for a Blade of Saildor. But that's, basically once I get that, then that's 400 points for a corrupted weapon. Then I'm sure it's points for full crystal set being equipped. And putting on the Echo thingamajig blessing is also 200 points. Which would be nice. Good afternoon, Mr. Cap. How are you doing, my friend? We just doing a wee bit more leagues blasting. Final push for the 20k points that we need. And then your boy's going back to the prison. I say prison. I do really enjoy the extreme logging stuff. Make it sound like it's a chore. It's just this has been such a nice break to be running around willy-nilly doing whatever I feel like. But I am excited to get back to the extreme log now. Troubleshooting the PC. What's going on? Is it just crashing, not turning on, blue screening? I'm not going to pretend that I'm a tech guy that could help you, but that is a shame to hear. I always get a bit fearful of anything that happens with PCs. I just don't have a clue, so I get panicky. Yeah, if you can hold off launching it out the window, hopefully they'll be able to fix it for you. Because I had an issue where there was a power cut, and I think it corrupted the Windows. Windows 11 got corrupted or something. I don't quite know actually what happened. I just know that one of my friends said it's probably something to do with this. Let me drive you over a USB with a fresh Windows on it, and then you just boot off of the USB. And fortunately did that, then installed it properly, and then it started working again, but that was a bit spooky. Is it an older PC, or is it like relatively new and you feel like it shouldn't be having these issues? Not that the age of the PC really makes that big of a difference when it comes to random crashes and all that stuff. Alright, about to run out of prayer, so this could get dicey in a second. But I have infinite food, so maybe not. Just got to remember which way he goes. I haven't really been paying any attention to which way he goes for the last 15, 20 kills now. Easy. 41 hit, that was disgusting. Grizz, yeah, in the first 4 kills, I got the Uncharged Toxic Trident, and I also got the Serp Visage. I didn't actually know... Oh wait, what am I doing? I need prayer. I didn't know it actually dropped the Trident as is. I thought it was just going to be the Fang. But it turns out it drops the full Trident. So that is technically access to a charged staff if I want to do a swap into the staff build. Motherboard fried on it, short-circuited. Fair. Frothy Shart is a fantastic name. Somewhat disturbing, but you can't give it to him. I think I need to actually charge this trident as well. Do I need death runes? Fire runes, chaos. Okay. Put some charges in it. Oh, I thought it was a task to actually equip it, but it doesn't seem to be. I must have Grizz, to be honest with you. If I do completed... What do you mean take the Fang off? Does that not break the thing down? Because I don't have access to the normal trident. Because I don't have the area unlocked. Didn't know you could dismantle it. Right, I broke it down. Is it to put it back together, its points? I see. Thank you very much, Grizz. See, this is, to be honest, my League's experience has been a lot of fun. And it has been enhanced by Grizz being a League fanatic, giving me useful tips and tricks. Like I said, the whole getting to 200 mil thieving, and then also hitting 50 mil smithing, 50 mil crafting, was down to some good guidance from Grizz, saying go ahead and do this, this, and this. Well, and then break the whole thing down into scales. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do this run, and when I run back to get my prayer back up, I'll break it down. I started with Zaya. I haven't really done too much in Zaya, really. But I started over there, and then I moved over to Turamwin. And then after this, I will be unlocking either, as I said, either Asgarnia for the Godsword, Blind Bag, Big Smacks. Or I'm kind of tempted to go and unlock Theatre of Blood to actually give it a go at practicing it, because I've never done it on any account before. So yeah, it would be quite nice to be able to actually get some Theatre of Blood practice in before ever running it on the hardcore. Just because I think it's kind of it is a punishing raid to do. There's not like an easy mode. Well, there's the entry mode, but there's not an easy sort of avenue into it like there is for Tombs, where you can kind of just gradually sort of up your invocations. With Theatre is all in or nothing, really. What build are you going, Cat? I can't craft runes though, so I need to go and kill something that drops those not runes, darts. So I need to go kill something that actually ends up dropping me the darts. I need to do more rumors, but without the woodsman or the huntsman thing, it wasn't fun doing rumors. But now it's 16 times XP for me, I might as well do it. Though supposedly it was bugged and they never reverted it, so. Ooh. That's fair. I mean, Foe's an absolute G. He puts out a bunch of content when it comes to anything to do with theory crafting. I do really appreciate that as well. Like following his paste bin guide to get all those early points. The man's a wizard. Right, so now it's going to go to melee, so I want to be over here. $50k. Grizz, mate. Behave yourself. How have you got 50,000 points? Stun your ground. Yeah, easy. Let's go break down that trident into bits. Just restore my prayer first so I don't forget. Oh, I see. Because you're doing raids and stuff now, just smashing it. So that's 2 more points for breaking down the thing. So we want incomplete. Right, so we want the trident. Probably want a chisel too. So we're going to dismantle, and then we're going to chisel. No, I'm not. Just going to dismantle 20k scales. Fantastic. Might as well just charge up this helmet with some of those. Cool. Get out of here, Zora Helper. Not today. Demonic Gorillas. How many points are locked behind that? $600%, that's 400 for both blisters. 600 for KC2. Okay. I mean, I'm sure there will be a lot of points for me available in God Wars as well when I actually get down to doing that. I would imagine so, at least. That way. Because there'll be a bunch of just, you know, probably Grador KC, Zilliana KC, and with infinite run energy, and when I finally unlock this increased halberd range thing, I should be able to just kite him around as if I had a bow. What's your kill times, roughly? Because if you're all like one ticking and just blasting like 80s and stuff, you must be smashing it. 8 seconds, fair enough. Would I be able to do that build as well with the areas I have unlocked? Technically, because if you can get a Toxic Trident, then that's a charge staff, no? Let's get that ring recoil back on, whoops. Oh, you have to have Kandarin. What's in Kandarin that makes it essential? Come on, Blowpipe. Where are you at? Shadow Flame Quadrant. Is that one of the Echo weapons, I'm assuming? Okay, fair. Yeah, if I can get the crystal set going, and it's like a PVM blaster, it depends how many demonic pack points I need. Because I now have 2 full resets available to me. I think. I do. I have 2 resets available. Since they were kind enough to give us that free one. I wonder if people made the same mistake as me and kind of went for a bit of a scuffed build and then were unhappy with it. It's only because I went the wrong way into it, by the way. I should have gone through the Thorns build variant into killing everything and then getting the throne stuff. But I also did and have ended up playing this far more than I anticipated I would. I thought I was only going to play to 8k points and then be done with it. But it turns out that enhanced drop rate and XP rate RuneScape is somewhat addictive. Who would have guessed? Not this guy. Oh, if you could, Grizz, that'd be sick. It depends on how many, as I said, how many packed points it is locked behind. But now I need another trident because I broke mine down. So that's got to happen as well now. But then I guess I can still go as Garnia. Well, maybe that'll dictate that I swap the last one then. And maybe I can go do Theatre of Blood just for some practice. Not that it's actual practice, because it in any way, shape, or form feel the same, but just to see what the bosses actually do. Because it's one thing to watch a guide on how stuff works, and then it's another thing to give it a go yourself in a safe environment that you can just get hit by stuff, see how much its max hit actually feels like, and ticky, all that kind of thing. Like, doing this league as well also made me realise just how long it's going to take when I roll Fire Cape to get Fight Caves greenlogged. Because an average run is going to be, what, 40 minutes? Maybe longer than that, actually. Maybe 50 minutes with my gear setup. And it's that times 100. So that could be a bit rough. Oh, was that a speed test? 45 seconds. Easy. To be fair, Dank, you're not wrong. I think I actually forget how long I spend doing some of the grinds. So the previous one with scrolls, I forgot to put a roundup at the end. Bad YouTuber, I know. But I'm pretty sure it was 12 full in-game days played. So nearly 300 hours of scroll hunting. No wonder I'm going grey. Also, with my music player features, I have figured out how to get some slight variance in my music, which I will be going through and doing a proper playlist of, because I realised for the last 10 streams it's been pretty much the same songs as it was before, which was triggering me probably just as much as it was triggering you. But now I can get a bit of variance on there and not get copyright struck on YouTube. Still not as good as if I had Spotify, but, you know, understandable. You got to play within the rules, and that's fine. Are you talking demonic pack points or total points? Sorry. Because demonic pack points, I think I have 17. 17. Seem to be 18 on this one. No. Once I get the blowpipe, it will be 18 points. And then once I also get the blowpipe, I'll be able to kill the corrupted Hunlith, or the Echo version, and then get another demonic pack point off of that. So I'll be able to get 19 in total once the blowpipe drops. Maybe even 8, maybe even 20, because if I get a corrupted weapon from Thingamajig as well, corrupted gauntlet, then that's another demonic pack point and 400, right? Or maybe that's just 400. So yeah, about 19 points I reckon I can have for that build. Because I'll stick to the plan. What are the easier pack tasks, though? I'll do it once I go and restore my prayer after this kill. I'll have a quick look, but I think I've done all of the like relatively easy ones. And obviously that is relative and subjective, but alright, out of prayer points. This is just a big man fight now. Let's do it. I'm cooked. No, you have to hit here. Oof, not even close. Whee, there's the fang. Fantastic. Sorry about that. But we have it, that's good. That was a 66 kills for the Pew Pew Pipe, which is good. I don't have any darts to put in it yet. That's fine. I just need to equip it, or make it and then equip it. Thank you, thank you. That wasn't too bad in the grand scheme of things. Comparative to the previous build, this one has been a dream. But that is a demonic pack point once I equip it. So it is a chisel, I'm assuming. It's always a chisel. Craft a toxic blowpipe. Demonic pack point unlocked. Cool. So before we do the full respec into this OP mage build, we're going to be applying this to the halberd change. Is it, you can't wield it without darts being in there? Surely. Can I put a lateral dart shaft in there? That'd be nice. Right. I have access to a crystal shield. I can grab one from him. I might already have one in here. Yeah, I've got one here. I'm going to apologize in advance for what you're about to witness. And all I ask is that you don't think any different of me. Because watching me do this Echo Gauntlet Hunlift thing is going to be embarrassing for me. It's going to be embarrassing for you. And I just want you to remember, we're all human beings. And go easy on me. I have killed it once or twice, but it is not pretty. And that's just how it has to be. I am not PVM Elite Gamer. But I have perseverance, and that is sometimes all you need. Right. Less Absom then. I realise I can't actually hear the swaps, so I'm going to have to turn the game volume up as well so I can hear the swaps properly. Because the music is blasting in my ears right now. And being able to count the ticks is going to be somewhat imperative. There is also a visual cue though that you can see when he changes like that. But this is why I have the food tank thing, because then I can just infinitely tank like so. Get this on, spec him again. Knock that off, bow shot him. He changed. I stab him while I run. I mean, predominantly I end up running out of prayer before anything. But it's the fact that there's so many of these bouncy things around the room. I believe those bouncy things are called tornadoes. And I keep running into them like so. Right. If I just stand still, they shouldn't go into me. That was a mage hit. I'm very lucky to have survived that, and again. Woo, that's close. And now range shoot him. Just stomped on my head, thank you very much. After this kill, I will turn my game volume up a touch. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. But I will check in a second once I've done the adjustments, because I cannot hear anything to do with his swaps right now. Like so, I think I need to hit him with Mage once here. Yep. Okay, now he's back on that. Okay, it's sitting a bit low here. Let's heal up. Right, stabilized. See, this is why it's good to have eternal sustenance. Steady. Not even close. Right, can you just die so I can get out of this? That should be it. That was not it. Well, somewhat non-verbal there, but it died. So sound effect volume is the one that I'm going to have to boost up, and hopefully that isn't too obnoxious. Right. I think it's the same thing as well, where it's like a 40% chance of the drop. Oh, sorry, at 40 kills you're guaranteed the drop, right? So I'm going to have to do a few of those. Do not drop that, I need the dagger. It goes in a square X pattern. 50, okay. Less favourable odds for me. You get Spect, then we swap to Mage. I need to drop this staff because I keep swapping to it thinking it's it looks very similar to the halberd. Yeah, that blue hit is vile, where it just wipes your entire like bars out. I think that's all she wrote. Am I able to reroll into that full prayer build now though, Grizz? With points that I have, the prayer pen. Ooh. Just keep running. just so obnoxious with all these spinny things going around the place. Right, as long as we don't spaghetti too hard here, I should have him. Whoa. Well, that's not what I wanted to stab him with. There we go. Okay, 19 points. Should be able to swap to the prayer thing. That's fine. Give us another seed. No seed. Right, let's have a little look then, shall we? I wish you could zoom out a bit on this, but you can't. Right. What is this newfangled prayer penetration shenanigans? Actually, no, I shouldn't change anything yet. Yeah. I shouldn't do anything yet because I need to get... Whilst it's still working, I'm going to keep doing this. Yes, it's not pretty. It's, in fact, horrific to look at. But... Alright. Corrupted staff, you can go there. And then I only need to swap between two styles. So this is already going to make my life easier. Well, that blue here just seems so unnecessary, you know? I should stand as far back as I can when it comes to doing that. Gonna stomp my head. Ooh, that's not great. Okay, just recover. And then swap and keep going. Get a moment of respite, and then he drops these again. Not even close. That was close. Got to pay more attention to the tornadoes here. When it comes to actual Corrupted Gauntlet, it's very simple to just keep track of what's going on. It's the fact these random things keep turning your prayer off. It's gonna hurt. I say very simple. It's more like pattern recognition. You can see what's going on. Ew, that was close. He stumped me. Okay, spec that off him. Range him first. Back to melee. Turn that back on. Should die. Depends if I noodle the hits. Kind of like this. Probably should stop going under his feet, because I think he can stamp quite hard. Oof, right, okay, despite it not being pretty, that is a few kills in a row. So there's that. How many have we done? 5. Okay. The fact that that could be 50 is a little bit spooky. Okay, that should go into the middle now, or does it keep going around the corners? I wonder why does he keep doing the blue thing so much? Was that just health based? Oh, is that what it's been every time? Okay, I've not been paying attention. End of his range cycle, he does that. That's good to know. Okay, that takes a bit of the guesswork out of things. So every time his range cycle ends, he's going to throw a blue bar blast. Got it. Still hurts a lot. Seems like he's throwing it every time for me. Stabby, stabby. I don't think I survive any more of those phases, though. He throws another blue thing. So that's me out of prayer now. So he's going to do another immunity phase soon. See, can I spec this off him? Wow. 2 minutes I could do that the whole time. Right, let's hope he doesn't hit me before I kill him. Maybe don't run into tornadoes. No. Damn. Okay. I feel like I was getting a tiny bit unlucky with the amount of blue things going off there. And that's cope. But I do like dropping the staff. I didn't realise I could also spec the thing off him more often. So I will be doing that now too. Or I spec this off. And then I hit him with range, and then I can just spec him again. And as long as I'm not out of special energy when he has the full immunity, I should be okay. Right, for this cycle I'll just stay ranged. Don't mind. And we have enough for one more range spec after this. One more melee spec, sorry. So you have to hope he doesn't swap too much more here. Okay, okay. Probably should put my prayer on, shouldn't I? That would help. Come here. I feel like we're on the cusp of getting this. Like getting down a little bit more. Did he swap just then? Did. Which means we now swap to this. Turn it off. Am I dead? Nope. Shoot him once. Swap. Okay. Supply-wise, we're doing far better now. Which means our chances of dying probably go up through overconfidence here. cook some. Am I gonna die? Come on. And then just drop the thing that I need so I can never have to do this ever again in my life. Okay. More halberds. I'm just going to drop all this stuff, there's no point. I'm not going to make the mistake of taking the value threshold off, because I don't know if it carries over on Runelite Client to the other account. And I will be damned if I end up dropping like ranger boots on the floor or something just because I was turning it off during this. So let's not do that just in case. Okay, just stay calm. The trade-off is me going completely non-verbal for you guys, but I think if I just go non-verbal and focus, I'll be potentially okay. If I shoot him once, as you're running though, swap to this. I can stand in the corner and poke him. Let's wait till that hits me next time and then make sure that I turn it on after it hits me. Okay. Into ranged. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this without Eternal Sustenance, that's for sure. That's not good. I'm panicking. I just tanked 4 mage hits in a row. Good effort though, good effort. Also, I got the Rocky Pet, I didn't say. I got the Rocky Pet during Leagues, obviously, not in the normal game. And then I died, so I need to go claim that back at some point. He's lost and alone. Pretty sure he's down in Yana's lair. I also need to stop standing in the corners. Because the entire outside of the room is bad touch at this point. Okay, back to mage. If anyone's considering taking Eternal Sustenance and was unsure, maybe this is your sign that you should... Am I dead? maybe this is your sign that you should take it. If you're not a confident PVMer, if you don't have the most busted build out there, Eternal Sustenance might be for you. So there's a way to mark the tornadoes before as well to make them more visible. Not that they're not visible, they're giant beams coming off the floor. I don't think so, Dank. I'll have a look, but you don't start with any additional items in your bag. So I don't think you can go out and gain more. I think it's just sort of as it comes type vibe. Here comes the big blue hit. I'm just dying in the middle. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I don't think you can. Let's have a little look at demonic pact tasks that I could do. Because currently, 3 unique echo bosses. So I've done a Moxolatl. This would be number 2. Darkbow and Taramwin I can't yet do. I haven't got the Slay level for it. Avernic Treads. Not likely, not yet. The prayer points in Perfidious would be nice. I could try for a corrupted weapon, I guess. Because if I do this and then say no... This is just like a regular corrupted gauntlet. So it'll be interesting to see how this goes comparative. I'll just go for the medium tier gear instead of perfected gear. But there's also a little trick that you can do if you have the Eternal Harvest. And I say a little trick, it's just a good way of farming crystals. So you just want 7 of those. I feel like this should cook them as you fish them as well if you have Eternal Harvest, but it doesn't. It does cook them quite quick. Okay, that's the food sorted. Probably going to want probably just 2 potions. So you mince that twice. 2 of these. Drop. Where's the water? Over here. Oh, perfect. So I did the corrupted one before with the throne variant in which it was not even giving me any benefit, so this should be interesting to see if I can do it even easier with the blind bag pick. Cool. So I'm just going to want the halberd now, which I don't normally go for, so this will be interesting. And then you're supposed to basically run to the corners of the rooms, looking for the bosses, right? I don't need those. What am I doing? We're looking for the bear boss now. I'm not sure we just swung with a pickaxe there. I mean, it's heavier, so it could be worth just holding onto those in the inventory for blind bag chance going up. There's just extra free swings. Okay, no dice, but that is our mining deposit done. Now, if you were going for the perfected, for whatever reason, and you have endless harvest, you can just sit here, perma mining for shards, if you were low. Seven of those. And then it's the same thing for trees. If I find a tree, I can just instantly get my 7 as well off of one node. Looks like a tree to me. What I want to try is making the lesser versions of this weapon as well. So like the attuned version, the perfected version, and then the normal version. So I'm going to hold on to these additional weapon frames. Just to see if blind bag actually procs off of those two. Be quite nice. How long have I got? Where's the timer gone? That's actually quite concerning. I can't see the time anywhere. Oh, down the bottom, 2:30. Okay, well, let's just find the bear then, shall we? Okay, that is the spike. That's what we needed. Let's go back and make the gear quickly. Do I have space for all this? So we're going to upgrade this first to a perfected. We can do a perfected one of those. Then we're going to do a basic, make a duplicate, and then attune it. And see if that counts as like a unique item code that then means I can blind bag hit with all of those. Right, so we've got that, we have a perfected bow. What I can do is just move this down here. Got 1 minute left. Don't have enough points to do any more shenanigans though, unfortunately. You know what? That'll be fine. Let's try that out. If it procs, then that'll be cool to see. But this should be pretty straightforward comparative to the other one. Woo. Right, it looked like it actually procced then. I may be mistaken. It looked like it did. I also realize I didn't need to pick up all these fish with me. I just made them out of habit. I just need the one. Because I have eternal sustenance. Okay, that definitely just stabbed twice there. But I think that maybe that's 2 hits in one though. So that could have counted as swapping his prayer quicker. Yeah, well, this is definitely a lot more chill than the Echo version, that's for sure. Okay. If only the other one was that simple. Let's try it again without picking up the fish. There we go, the timer's up now. And this is a perfect room, because it's got the tree nodes, 2 of the Tyrian nodes as well. So all I need to do is technically find 1 more of those, and then some herbs, and this whole run's done. Bonk. We're going to drop all this here. Grab a halberd quickly. Now watching the what are they called? The farmers and their tier 3 preps. I aspire to be able to do that. So I'm just going to keep fishing here for shards more than anything here. And I just need 1 fish with me. I hold on to 2, so I've just got a ticky if I need it, but... What do you need to make a corrupted paddlefish? Is it more than that? Oh well. Does it have to be cooked first? Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay. Then I've got 4 minutes to find a boss, basically. And 1 more of those pieces of cotton. I'll get like 250 shards, and then I can just go hunting. That'll do for now. Don't need a harpoon anymore. So what's the max range I can poke you from? Over here. Easy. Okay, there's the cloth cottony stuff. That's now done. Just need some of those herbs. And I can barely see in the rooms because it's so dark. But what you can do is if you just have the helper / mini plugin thing, you just glance at the mini map. Oh, we've obviously my big head's in the way. I have the mini map thing on, so you can see underneath exactly what is in each room just the second you click on it. So if it's not got what you want, you can just move on. You don't have to sort of scan it or use your eyes at all. Yeah, I forgot I'm covering the mini-map sitting in my little orb up here. There's both of the routes we need. So for this one, I'll try and make all three of the stabby sticks, also known as halberds, in a pinch. I think that's everything. Oh, we'll kill you as well, just because you're there. So one for the bow, one for a normal, one for another attune, so we don't need this one. Activate that. Right, let's make those first. So perfected halberd, then we're going to want to make the bow. Then another halberd, which is then attuned. And we should have space to make all of our gear. And then we can make one basic halberd. So that should be it. I'll move these down here because I don't need them anymore. So then we have the bow, we have the perfected one in our hand, and then we should be able to double strike with these because they're over the weight limit. This is more just to see how much damage it can do, because I could definitely do it with just one. But might as well have some fun with it, right? Okay, we go. Take a step back. It does appear that it's counting his extra strikes, though. So maybe it's not worth it, because if it's counting damage from the smaller hitting weapons, then that's wasted DPS from the perfected strike that I could be hitting it with. I mean, it's extra hits though. Yeah, I think I only stabbed it twice and it swapped. So blind bag is counting towards its hits that it's registering before it swaps overheads. Like 100% now, I can say that. Because there technically is a separate instance of melee like damage being dealt to the overhead. Okay. Fair enough. I forgot why I was doing this. Oh, I wanted a corrupted weapon so I could get an extra demonic pack point. That was it. God, instantly. You just get caught up in the rhythm of doing Gauntlet. This is another one of those spooky grinds for later on. Because if you go dry on your enhanced weapon seeds, and I say seeds because depending on how many it actually takes to get it, there's a chance that I'll go for the Bofa and Blade of Saildor when I roll it in one go. Unless the first one comes like 900 in and I just want to get out. Okay, and then for additional shards, I can just basically fish any pool that I find now. Where'd that all come from? I didn't drop it on the floor, that's why. Right, and that is the attuned halberd. We're just going to do the one this time. Because it was good, but at the same time, I think having a stab from the perfected one just is easier. More damage overall. Okay, that is also our last. Some paddlefish, so that's done too. Now we just have to find the bosses. It's been nice having permanent run energy. That's gonna feel a bit odd going back to not having that. Cool, I can just make the staff instead of the bow. Welcome back, Ryan. You've not missed too much. I did, well, unless depending on when you left. I enjoy it whilst it's there. God knows British wintertime sucks, so having a bit of sun is always appreciated. Okay, so that is that. I think that's us done already for prep. $318 shards enough? Should be. Or maybe just under? No, perfect. Okay, then how much is it to put some shards on a fish? These are the real questions. 10. Cool. Right, get away from the door. Shoo. To be fair, a lot of people have said the same thing. Questing on leagues seems to be a bit of a pain point for people. And I do get it. I haven't minded. I mean, I've really not done that many of the quests, so I would kind of expect them to all be done. If you're going to do a temporary game mode, why would you make someone do quests? But yeah, it seems some people have been a bit upset about it. And upset's not really the right word, it's more just a bit annoyed that they're having to spend any of their league time at all doing temporary game mode shenanigans. And I mean permanent game, not temporary. I'm counting. The second I start counting, I can't speak. Alright, give me that enhanced weapon seed. $1,000 points left to go. That is it. I believe so. I think after that, I would have achieved what I wanted to achieve for unlocks. And then, realistically, I can always hop on sort of in some downtime between the regular game. If I've done like a big stint of something and I want to take a wee break, I can hop on, do a bit of PVM. But in terms of pushing for goals and cosmetic unlocks, I think we're done. It was mainly the imp thralls that just I could not get. They look fantastic, especially after the 21k imp kills. It feels like a bit of revenge, you know? I do have a respec. I've got 2 respecs available to me. So I think I could do a cheeky respec into the 1-tick staff. Grizz had a build that he said I might want to try out, which was Prayer Pen, but I don't have enough demonic pack points yet for the Prayer Pen, which is why I'm doing a regular CG now instead of the Echo one. I'm trying to get a enhanced weapon seed. I'm sure there's easier ways to get points, to be honest with you. Do you know how many points you need for that? And like demonic pack points to go into that one? I believe I'm at 17 now. $21, okay. Okay, fair enough. So maybe then today I'll just finish off the blind bag thing, and then if I want to get some easy points, I'll swap to the other one. Because I can now get the... I'll need to remake it, or re-acquire it, but I can get a Trident of the Swamp as well from Zulrah. And then the staff build will work out in the wild as well, I'm assuming. Is that the build you're currently rocking? This is the CG experience right here. Run round, find no bosses. There we go. I think I need a few more shards. This should be it. Gimme. Oh, I used my teleport already? Oops. Right, so we don't need another one of you. Don't need you, don't need you. more of the ore. There we go. Step away from the door. Was Mage the strongest setup in the last leagues as well? Or was it ranged or melee? So I'm wondering sort of how much it varies. Supposedly people are saying there's a lot more build variance in this one comparative to the previous. Or even just gear changes. Quite like that though. I think that's nice. It's nice to have a bit of build variance where you can see if there was 50 people in one spot, they wouldn't all be wearing the same gear. Because it's the whole illusion of choice is still... It's not as enjoyable if everyone goes the same build, but if you've got multiple powerful ones, then it's kind of cool. Come on, big stabs. Oh, he's immune. That'd be one. Need to get as much distance between us as possible so the stab hits harder, I think. It's like once it's 7 tiles, it's the maximum damage. Jab him in the eyes. Doesn't help having the chat box open, does it really? There we go. Slow as sin. Okay, how are we looking? Still corrupted weapon. 70 prayer. Still 3 mil off that. So it's not exactly easy to get. Oath plate, not a chance in hell. Ancestral piece, I haven't done any chambers yet at all. To 3 unique echo bosses. I've done a Moxalatl, I have done thingy now. I'm pretty sure I need to go plant the Hespori one. Just realised I haven't done Hespori yet. Do I have a seed? I think before I didn't have any seeds, that's why I hadn't done it. Ooh, okay. Now, please tell me that the Hespori thing grows instantly. Surely they don't make you wait for Hespori to grow. That would be so somewhat foolish in my eyes. Because you can get an echo bow from there. Basically, Venator bow light. Yeah, when Scree was trying to assassinate me down at the Earth Warriors, that wasn't the most fun I've ever had. Farming Guild. Down we go. I wonder if there are any big ticket tasks that I haven't yet done that I can easily smash out. Crystal Crown. I mean, that would be 400 for that one alone. Total level base 95s, damn. Wait, what? I definitely already had that unlocked. Let me go plant this, and then I think for some reason one of these things has disappeared. I'm going to need a rake as well, aren't I? Seed dibber. I'm pretty confident I hit 400k, 200 mil thieving XP. Unless I got the Rocky Pet at 199 million and then stopped, thinking that that was the task done. Welcome back, Grizz. I'm just looking and hoping that the Hespori thing grows instantly. Just planted it now. No. Okay. Fine. That does mean I want to check out then if I've shortchanged myself 400 points. But I'm almost, in fact I am positive that this was 200 mil. Can't have been. Okay, fair enough. Fantastic. So that's another easy 400 points then. It must have been the Rocky Pet that popped up and gave me 200 points. And then I thought that that was me done. So that means that with these 400, we're only going to be 600 points off of completion. And I'm sure there's some easy 200 pointers that I can pick up. 384 minutes. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. Complete one deep delve. What counts as a deep delve? I've never done Doom before, so maybe not the best time to do it. 8 plus, yeah. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah. Okay, I can dissect some sacred eels. So if I just head down there with a fishing rod and a dream, I can do 280 points just off of the eels alone. What is it I need for eels? Sacred. Fishing rod and fishing bait. Cool. Oh, library books as well. That's a good shout. Can do some of those. But yeah, 20 mil, almost 20 mil thieving XP an hour if you did have larcenist and Tyranwin unlocked. So that's your easy 200 mil skill right there. Woo! 200 million. Very, very nice. Oh yeah, I've got my mark of shame as well that I can show you. Yes, I spent leagues going down to the Mulch Island and fishing for this bad boy. Because I'm unwell. But then we got a Pearl Barbarian fishing rod as well, so that's something, I guess. Do I have fishing bait? I should do. That'll be enough. Last destination. So these are all just going to go straight into my bank. And then as long as I have 300, then that would be another 280 points. Okay. I thought I had 87 fishing. I'm almost confident I picked up an Admiral pie from somewhere, or one of those fish pies. And they do catch pretty quick, so maybe I'll have enough that it will be able to give me... Is it Admiral pie? I have half a fish pie. I don't think that's going to get me very far. Let's see. Now I'm hoping with a little bit of cheese here, the Endless Harvest kicks in and it doesn't deplete from 87. It wouldn't make sense if it did do that. That would be a bit sneaky. But it's the whole thing of if you start, you don't stop. So maybe. There could be big hacks. If not, we'll have to look elsewhere for some easy points. Oh, I haven't actually killed Sarachnis yet. I could go do that. $50 times, make a Saradomin Brute. It didn't work there. You are correct. Does Arachnus count as a boss that I can teleport to? Should do, right? Kandarin. I haven't got Kandarin unlocked. Greater Kurend. Arachnus. That also means that I could have teleported back to Hespori instead of running all the way there. Good to know. Oh, never mind. Half a fish pie, it never depletes because I have Endless Harvest. No, I have Eternal Sustenance. Okay. Yeah, that's I knew that. I knew that all along. What does this guy even do? Unhand me, beast. Just hisses at you. Am I supposed to kill these little ones? Gosh, it's been such a... I've definitely done this boss before, but it's been such a long time. Yeah, but how long ago was that? That must have been... It's at least been 2 years. And obviously on leads, I think I can just ignore everything. Just use that increased melee range to hit it. Okay. Oh, it insta spawns. What's it weak to, Dank? Do you know? Or can you check for me, please, just to see if I can... Because these weapons are good in the fact that you can swap them to whatever style that you want. It's got all of them baked in. Crush, okay. Thank you. Oof, I'm hitting a bit hard. I think that's the mage ones that just clap in my cheeks over there. One more. Okay, another one. Painless. Oh! Pristine spider silk. Let's get out of here. What's that for? That's herb sack, isn't it? CG Abysmal Luck. What are you on at the moment, Grizz? We can definitely go back to Zora now and fish there. How did I end up here? About to do it again then. Right, well, we can just perma boost half a fish pie. Smash out an easy task here as well. And that'll be 280, and then we will be just shy of our goal of 4,000. What am I on about? 20,000 total points. How many was it? 250, so cool. Easy peasy. Though if we'd had that enhanced weapon seed, we'd be done by now. Freedom would be ours. And what rank up will we be? We won't even be mithril, we'll end on steel. So maybe there's another 2k points in our future. So we can be a mithril cup haver. But wait, I've lost it already. 65,000 points for dragon seems excessive. I mean, you're already on 50k Grizz, which is ridiculous. I do have a raid in my area, which is Chambers, and I'm assuming there's a ton of points linked to Chambers. So maybe tomorrow after they swap down the magic pen thing, I'll be able to swap over to the one-tick staff build. But as I said, I now need to grind Zora again to try and get another charge staff. How have you got 18k points and not left Varlamore? See, I wish what you could do is you could, if you had multiple accounts linked to your like Jagex account, if you could go on a different character, farm out the League rewards, and then come back and buy the cosmetics on your other account, that'd be good. Because then I could have been playing like the actual extreme Oat normally, whilst grinding out the cosmetics on Oat Bloke, the OG. Oh, could you actually do that on RS3 then? You could transfer the cosmetics. I'm slouching so much in my chair. I'm gonna fall. You can see all the tufts of baby hair where I burnt them off. Oh well, they'll grow back. Or if not, I'll just shave my head bald, you know? I probably won't do that. I think there's also some easy... If I get this and I'm still not quite there and I want to go to the 2.2k, if I go to the library for a little bit and then get my rune crafting up using the books, because baseline 50s, it's baseline 40s, 50s, all the way up to 90s, I think, is something you can do. So construction, I'd have to do, I don't know, bagged plants. Guess I could do those. So I've got infinite money, basically, just from pickpocketing elves. So yeah, that'd be sick. If you could choose which character the points go to. I was also looking at the different packs that you can get that have the different dragon weapons in. Where is it? I think it was the Trailblazer tool set. Looks pretty cool. It's only 1.5k points as well. Because then I can turn my dragon harpoon into the bone dragon harpoon. And that feels quite nice. And the axe into the dragon axe. Although, oh, that's a good point. If you've made a felling axe, a dragon felling axe, does the ornament kit work on that as well? Or is it only dragon axe? Because it's saying just a dragon axe, but surely you'd be able to do that, right? Right, so let's have another quick look at point expenditure. What are we going to spend it on? Don't know what that one is. So the Impish Ritual Kit is 1k, which is the return to the home. The Impish Whistle, which is the Thralls, is 8,000, so that's 9k total. I don't want any of the other stuff like the tier 3 Relic Hunter gear, that doesn't interest me at all. Demonic Axe, Trident, all that sort of stuff, not particularly interested. So I think out of this current league, those are the only things I'm really going for. And then we look back, and the Raging Echo stuff, the Aram set looks quite nice, so that could bring us to 15k if I wanted to buy that one. 15k points spent total. Don't really care about a blowpipe. Ornate Pool, all that kind of stuff, not that interested. And then you look at the Void Kit, that's 6.5k. But then the toolkit's 1.5, so maybe it's maybe it's 24,000 points I need in total for all of the unlocks. 4k more points seems so far away though. Let's have a quick look at the raid. $80. 400 only if you do that, okay. Equip an Elder Maul. I still don't have 90 prayer, so that still needs to be done. So that's a good point. I'm five prayer levels off now. There's also probably some Hunter Rumor ones that I've skipped out because I dipped on Hunter Rumors pretty much instantly because I wasn't feeling it. I did not fancy it. So Hunter Rumors, I haven't even completed 10. So there's a couple of points there, but there's also the Guild Hunter set, which is 80 points. Anything else related to Hunter? Dragon Hunter Lance is, well, not likely at the moment. Slayer's a bit low for that one. See, there you go, Grisma. It's all just the cumulative luck. It was all stashing up for that one moment. Easy peasy. Hey, don't stop fishing. Only 75 more fish to go, and then we're done with the eels as well. Hey, Chris, mate, you're preaching to the choir. For a 1 in 5k, I should not have had to kill 21,000 imps, but sometimes the game is just that way. That does mean you've got 2 enhanced crystal seeds back to back waiting to come now. I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. They're just stashed up waiting for you to go pick up. I haven't seen this sandwich lady yet either. Haven't built a Quetzal site, haven't buried some bones. I've barely done any of the quests. $50 chrome one. Okay, so there's an easy 4k point sitting there for me. I just need to go and do a bit of harvesting. Well, there you go, you've already got 4. That's where all your luck's gone, into enhanced seeds, not armor seeds. And that's not a bad problem to have. Well, it is in leagues, I guess. What was I looking at? Seed box. Seems pretty straightforward. There's going to be Smith, all of the Shazian set, which I can definitely do. Okay. Easy points. I think we'll do some more Zulrah kills after this as well, because if I'm going to do a respec tomorrow into the prayer penetration charge staff build, then I'll need to pick up a staff again. And realistically, all of these other menial smaller tasks to do, I can do at any point. Okay, 25 more fish to catch, which will double to 50. And that's some more points. $99 agility. See, since I've got other pieces of gear, I've had my hot foot off for absolutely ages. So I've hit 85 agility just with the searing boots on. I probably do need to do some rooftops at some point. I just can't bring myself to do it at the moment. Oh, I could give Colosseum a go. I haven't done that before. Never even sniffed the Colosseum. So that could be fun. I know there's fast, like really rapid prayer swaps in there. Okay, so we've brute forced our way through this fishing grind with half a fish pie. Fantastic. So that'll be the stream goal done for the day, and then it's just a bit of fun, whatever I fancy doing. So it might be a bit of Colosseum to have a sniff at. I would really like an enhanced weapon seed. Well, actually, I'd like the Echo Hunlith to drop me the special item, but at the moment it's a little bit tough with my current build. I say a little bit tough. I'm not good enough, is the honest truth. I'm getting it done. That's got permanent food. And usually I wouldn't have music and I'd sit in dead silence listening to the noises of the Hunlith. Slowly going insane. Excuse me. Come on, 3 more fish. Gimme. We'll pop over to the library as well. Just have a quick look there. Want to see how much one book gives me in Runecraft and XP. Done. Nice. Cool. Let's go chop these up. Is there any boss that I could be killing that also drops bone shards that might then get me to 90 prayer? Because that'd be worth looking at. Sacred eel. Oh, Moons is a good chair, actually. Thing is, I can't even kill the Blood Moon guy. And I think it's because my range is increased. So when it comes to the Jaguar phase, I'm actively getting hit by everything. Like, I go to do the step out, step back in thing to avoid the Jaguar hit. And then I end up just attacking from a distance and getting smacked by both of them. So he just ends up on full health. So maybe I should do Blue Moon or the other one. Oops. Very British of me trying to use my knife on that poor man. Apologies. Is there a prayer bonus on the fletching knife? Or maybe there's just a negative on the infernal thingamajig. It's 250 eels. Okay, so that's 100 more. Nah, I'll come back to that. Let me make a note of that because I will forget. That's embarrassing. bust these out. So one of those. Take these as well. Where's my anglerfish? One of those. Carambuan. Give me that. See, I don't even know how you make the resources there. I've done no moons before at all. So when I teleported straight to the boss, because with the evil eye, it literally drops you directly at the boss. Guess I don't need a seed either then. I can just teleport to Volcano and pop out in front of a bank. And live a life on hard mode. Right, so we eat this. I'm going to go check out the other ones quickly. So if we do Eclipse. Which one's this? What do you do? Guess I don't need to pray. He's blinded me. What? So maybe I do pray against him? Do I melee pray against you? Be worth looking into actually what you have to do here. So I know this one you just look where he was. But apparently I'm still blind. Am I supposed to have something that stops him blinding me? Because currently I'm tickling him with ones. Is there a quest I haven't done? Am I supposed to have done the quest so it tells you what you're supposed to do here? Because I know you're supposed to walk... Oh, steady. Supposed to walk behind this thing here. I would have assumed it would auto-complete. What's all this blinding stuff then, eh? So I feel like it shouldn't have to be as hard as this to kill a boss when I'm at this stage in a league. Okay, we got one. What is all this? Right, untag. Where's my loot? No, just did that one. This could be a loot chamber. So Eclipse lowers your accuracy when successfully hitting. Blue is your attack speed. And then blood heals himself, yeah. So this is into the Blood Moon one, which I don't actually want to scrap because he out heals the damage that I do to him. Oh, actually, pretty sure killing one of these would be a task, right? Who's been here just bopping stuff? Oh, it is an enhanced drop rate. These guys drop something that goes towards your rune crafting level, doesn't it? You crush up a bunch of dust. Nice, Soulful Blade, that's a task. A 30-pointer. Right, this. Right, let me close my window 1 second. Milking it, milking it. Right, go on. Give us something off the rip. That's awful. That's 30 points, so that's good. Does that mean I can now just teleport straight back? Could probably do 2 of these, then I don't even have to walk through the rooms. So this guy takes your weapons off you. Okay, I feel like I've come in at a weird time here. So you light the brazier. And then I just hit you, okay. So in terms of farmability, this one's probably going to be the easiest, because if I get the chain of multi-hits going, it doesn't technically matter. Oh, whoops. Too cold to use a weapon? Come on now. Okay, so Blue Moon, super easy. That's fine. Does that mean that I could do... Oh. So I could do the yellow, then teleport to the blue, then run straight out and run down here. So that might be the play. So I'll just grab this again this time, and then I'll go do Eclipse, Moon, and then Loop. Whoa. I guess you're supposed to hit just really weak during this phase because you hit harder when he's in the other one, or what? Ooh. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. That's fine. It's got the Arkham blade. Go on. So then I reckon Barrow's gear is not bad for this, right? Because the higher your defense is, the less they'll hit you. And the more their effects won't be put on you. Okay. I mean, then I guess in the main game, we're in a decent position to do this when we eventually roll it. But I can see how Thorns would be good here, Grizz, if you just get him to keep smacking you and reflect back on himself. Ooh. Okay, I'll try that for the next clone phase. I mean, I should kill him here before we hit another phase, maybe. But if not, I'll put them all on. Okay, nice. That is a good catch right there. And then I'll teleport to the blue moon and hope that it doesn't register as like leaving and coming back, or even if it does, I don't know if that affects it. I'm looking for a drop though to put on just for points. This is definitely the boss I'll kill for. It'd be good if punching procs blind bag here. See if we can get him before we do the brazier phase. Nice. Right, now I should be able to hopefully get 2 cracks at the chest then. Oh yeah, that looks like double loot to me. Cool. I'll try using the Obby Maul from the first clone phase and see how well that does. That's going to be me in the Inferno one day, just walking before the shield starts moving, and just get absolutely clapped out by it. Get a chain like that going, damn. Come on, do the clone phase. Nice. I see what you mean, Ryan. Whacking that on straight away just makes a big difference. There are wormlings down here? Oh, avoid that. Oops. Afternoon Switch, mate. It's going all right. We're doing a last little bit of league shenanigans before we're back to regular shenanigans. We've almost got the points that we wanted, which is 20,000. We'll see if we can just bump up to 20k with a couple more faster to do tasks. And then, yeah, I'm more or less finished with having to push leagues in any way, shape or form, because I'll be able to buy all the cosmetics I really wanted. And then, yeah, I feel like I can leave leagues be and get back to a regular extreme logging. Nice. Okay, there we go. Any piece of armor is 30, I'm assuming? Or is it 80? 30. Is it a full set then? Must be for the 150 points. Moons. 10 times. If I do it 6 more, that's 30 again. I mean, like Moth barehanded, I can do that. Okay, full sets are 80. I swear I saw some moths out there somewhere. Have you been playing leagues as well, Switch? Enjoying yourself? Or are you an anti-leaguer? $31k. Okay, I see you. Yeah, to be fair, I can imagine the change from UIM to leagues is just ridiculous. I feel like it's a good mental reset for people, you know? If you were feeling in any way, shape or form burnt out, it gives you that chance just to take a second and get yourself some free dopamine. Especially if you're going dry on a drop or something. You can, as long as you're not farming the boss, because I think that would be kind of psychotic. If you started farming the boss on leagues that you were dry on in the normal game, and then you start getting all the drops in leagues, when you go back to do it in the normal game, I don't know, I feel like I would be depleted mentally. Yeah, minnows for a month, exactly. That gives you a chance to mix it up a touch. That's fair. That's a good chow. I'm stuck on what I would unlock for my last one at the moment, because I have Duranwin, I have Zaya. And if I was going to play some more leagues just later down the line just to try it out, I'm debating whether or not I should unlock Theatre of Blood. Because Theatre of Blood is one of those ones that I've never touched and terrifies me. So if I could just get a little bit of practice in on it, maybe it'll be less spooky when the time actually comes for me to do it on the normal game. Yeah, it's a good shout. I think maybe then that's what I'll do, because my build is fine at the moment, and realistically there's a charged staff build that I can do that all I need is the Echo Hunlift kill item, full set of crystal. I say all, it might take a bit of time, but the crystal set, and then a trident off of Zulrah, and then I should be able to do, you know, pretty much anything I want to in terms of build. Or if I want to go do some more content later, I'll be able to. 200 points. Oh, there we go, nice. Unexpected 200 points. 20k done. Nice. Oh, I didn't actually realize how close we were. Right now, it's there's the last couple of points that I could go and get for that final cosmetic, but yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the changes that are coming out tomorrow, I think they said they're going to do the pen changes. That's the point that I'll swap to doing the prayer build. Yeah, I think 22k points is what I'd like to go for, just so I have that unlocked. So realistically, I now have, what, 2 months to get it? So I think I'll be fine to unlock that. How many Ring of Recalls do we have? No. So is that the hidden tech then, Grizz? You're supposed to sort of go through the game, swap into different ones for different stages that you're at. Definitely makes sense. I mean, realistically, will... How many points did I have? I've lost it already. Will 18 points be enough to spec into the prayer pen build? Even if it's like 60% effective, is that enough to then go into it and then just push through Corrupted Gauntlet, basically? You know what? Let's do it. Oh, no, I can't. No, wait. I nearly duped myself into doing it again. I need a staff first, so that when I leave Corrupted Gauntlet, I'll be able to go straight into having a build that works. Because if I don't get one of those first, then I won't be able to do it properly after, right? Thank you, Dev, mate. Enjoy the meetings as much as you can, and hopefully they're not too stressful. Yeah, I got a trident, but then I broke it down for 200 points, not realizing that I might still need one going forward. Which probably wasn't the smartest thing in the world to do. But I wasn't going to swap into the staff thing straight away anyway. But oh well. Grease is the devil on my shoulder sometimes. So I'll just get one here. Awful game. So there's points locked behind killing Zolra a ton of times as well, so... But I think my kill times are a little slower than yours, Grizz, because you're doing 8 to 10 second kills. Mine are taking 1 minute 20-ish. 45 seconds was the fastest, but that's when... If Blind Bag starts proccing off itself a ton, then it's fine. It's in. Oops. Gonna go over here with range, isn't he? Yeah. Yo. Okay. Why are you moving? There we go. The anti-snap feature not working as intended. Okay, so now we just have to hope that we get another staff, and then if we get a staff, we can just instantly jump into that other build. Could I not have broken down the blowpipe for the 20k shards, or did it have to be a not Tanzanite thing, the other one? Yikes, that was close. Riz. Unfortunate. So I'll get one in 10, Casey. Easy. Dragon Bones are good though. That's getting us closer to another demonic pact point for the 90 rare. Come on, big hits only. I say this is what we trained for, but we did not train for this. If I can get my hands on some darts as well, though, that's another 200 points waiting to be sorted with dragon darts and rune darts loading into the blowpipe. So once I've done that, I could technically scrap it. So it wouldn't have made much difference which one I broke down in the grand scheme of things. I would have to get a duplicate of one or the other at some point. So it should have gone around that side, because then the range one pops up. But we learn. Oh, never mind. I've been had. Get me recalls back on. Maybe we'll hit 99 strength before we end up swapping, because then that's another 200 points for a 99 skill, right? So we'll be 97. And we're almost 99 hit points as well. We still haven't hit that. That'd be a couple more points in the bag. I reckon this 22k points is going to be easy to get. We've done the worst of it. Question is, can you high alch your cup? And if you can, then I will. How comes they're changing the prayer pen stuff then? What was the... Did they give a reason for it? Is it just because everyone's going into that build anyway, they thought they'd make it a bit more accessible? Because if I was Jagex, I'd be building up some of the less common builds to be on par with the one-tick stuff anyway. Because technically you don't have to balance anything, it's leagues. So you can make one super strong to match the others instead of tweaking the other ones. So I assume then what's going to happen is with this prayer pen staff build on the Hunliff, you literally just camp perfected staff. You don't have to swap off at any point, and then you just blast them, right? Because that takes out pretty much all of the brain power. I guess you don't even have to spec the Echo Hunliff either to knock its prayer off. You just sit there and run around hitting it. Okay, okay. Alright, quick as you like, gives a staff. Damn it. Although that magic seed will turn into a lot of farming XP at some point. I haven't done any of the farming. I did like a round of tithe farm, and then I just left it alone. And I know it's super quick to get up, but just farming in leagues doesn't sound like... It's not my cup of tea. I mean, I don't really farm in the normal game as I should either, so... I should definitely be 99 farming on the Extreme Log account by now. I've had the seeds for it. I just have not kept up with the chore of it. Is there more XP at the next relic tier as well? Or is this like we've hit the cap now? Because I don't really see if there'd be much point later on. $16 is the max, that's fair. I reckon then with the prayer penetration staff build, you'd be able to do Inferno relatively easy, right? Not that anything really prays against you, but... That is a good shout, actually. I should definitely do that. Well, 2 pack points, then you're finished. You damn try hard. Over here. So what's the total pack points by the end then? 3k pure essence. 40, okay. Oof, I'm still quite far off that. See, I feel like blind bag with the correct weapons would be absolutely insane, right? If I could get like the main hand stab weapon as a Dragon Hunter Lance with 4 God Swords in my bag and an Elder Maul, I think this would absolutely pop off. I don't know if it would beat out the Charge Staff, I doubt it, else probably more people would be going blind bag, but maybe people end up going into it. Whoops. Okay, problem is I forgot to pick up a enhanced seed. My quick backs and prayer restores. Do have 610 of them. I don't know what the total pickpocketed value of elves was. It was something ridiculous. Yeah, 3.1 bill on the tracker because there was nearly 1,000 enhanced teleport seeds pickpocketed. Alright, then set this one up to Zora, and then I can come back and just keep dashing between the two for prayer restores and stuff. See, I'm less sympathetic for you now, Grizz, realizing how fast you're blasting through the boss. Like, how long does it take you to kill the Echo Huntleth? Because there's me thinking you were slumming it with me in the peasant blind bag sort of style. Yeah, 120 per kill, that's not that bad. So I could probably get 2 kill trips, I reckon. Maybe even 3 with this much prayer. As long as I don't really need to do the strength boost. It's not going to do that much for me in the grand scheme of things. Do a little drive-by. I don't think that was going to happen. Then you get hit twice. Actually, does Aura have a melee weakness difference between stab, crush, and slash? I would assume stab might be the way to go, actually. I've been hitting her with crush for this last couple kills. There isn't much of a muchness. Okay. Whoa, maybe I should pray the right thing. Those 40s are terrifying. To think about in the hardcore, spooky. Obviously it doesn't matter on leagues, just food tank the whole thing. The good thing is, when we do eventually hit Zora, I have so many sharks. It would just be cram ones that I need to go and fish up for the tick food. Definitely the wrong side to run here. Is that what you put it down as, a challenge account where you can't leave? How many KC run? 79 Zora KC. Surely there's another staff. Since I was tricked into breaking it down. Deceived. Seemingly not. Is the purpose just to see how far you can push it being in that one area? And if you pick like just pure gathering nodes so you can get 50 mil and a ton of points and stuff? What's the science behind it? Damn it. Duplicate visage, not what we wanted. So could I have technically broken down a dupe visage and stuff as well? Actually, don't tell me. Tell me it was only the staff I could have broken down for the thing, and then I'll be fine. And then I won't feel so bad about the fact we've broke down our only staff. Okay. It was only the staff switch. It's okay. That's fine. Couldn't have been anything else. There was no way. I need to overheal a bit so I get this extra smack off. Let's just go back. I feel like I'm learning the patterns subconsciously a bit better now. I'm not actively saying them out loud as much as I was. Like if it's going to be... I still don't know the magic one here. If it goes magic over there, okay, great. I still don't know this one particularly well. I think after this, after the magic, it then goes ranged over here. Okay. And then after it attacks, it does poison spits, and the safe area is over here. Then it's melee. Nope. Magic. Oh, hello there, Stormmate. How you doing? You've not missed a ton, to be honest. I've been pushing for the 20k points, which I've now obtained, and I think that unlocks everything that I would possibly want for cosmetics. Both in this tier of relics, or in this tier and the previous tiers. So I'm pretty much sorted on that. I'm now going for 22k points for the Mithril Cup, and then I'm technically done with leagues. And then it's back to the grindstone and some Soul Wars. Although I still need to get 81 thieving. So yeah, that has to happen first. Because that Master Clue is not going to do itself. Oh, you're not lagging behind. Don't forget, this goes on for 2 months, and I just absolutely sweated it out like some other people have done as well. I mean, Grizz has plenty of points to spare. He's got about 50k. So yeah, there's definitely ways, like you've got plenty of time to get the stuff you want still. It is more of a marathon than a sprint. I'm just doing it in one short burst when it's out, so I don't have that gnawing feeling in the back of my head that, oh, I could be doing some league stuff when I'm deep into a grind, you know? The illusion of choice is a dangerous thing when you're locked into a 400-hour grind on an extreme log. Right, do you come this side now, or is it the other side? Yeah, it was this side. He's beginning to believe. Cursed game. If you were going to buy like only one thing, what would you get, Storm? What's like the go-to? Oh, right, mate. You need to have a look. Specifically, look at the imp thralls. Oh, God. Spooky. That's because my ring broke, so I'm just going to get peppered by these guys. See, the Soul Reaper axe would look insane to get, right? I'm thinking I have next year's leagues to maybe grind out something like that, because it takes so long to get some of the logs done on the account. And I would have to technically roll, well, I say technically, I would have to roll 3 of the bosses and green log all 3 of them, you know? So personally, Soul Reaper axe is a little out of the question for me. Yeah, the imp thralls is needed. Absolutely has to happen. Ooh, Abyssal Whip. Yes, there we go. Okay, second trident is unlocked. Done. Now we need to charge that bad boy up. Fortunately, I have 20k shards from when I broke the first one down. So what is the build that I need to go into for these shenanigans? So I need death runes, I need some chaos runes, and some scales. And fire runes. There we go. Sweet. So I now have a charge staff, which means I can now comfortably go into the prayer penetration build and then not get messed up if I need to do any other content later. Because I have the charge staff, it just means I can then technically grind out just Corrupted Gauntlet, and I will have a functional working build when I'm done. So technically not at the moment, Grizz, unless I can get myself 90 prayer, which I can't do right now. Because Dragon Bones, how many do we have? 62. So we have 18 packed points at the moment. I'm going through everything but the thing I wanted to look at. Echo bosses, Hespori hasn't grown for me yet, but when that pops up, I'll technically be able to kill that. So that would be one. And then the 90 Prey and Perfidious is one, or Corrupted Weapon. So there are 2 that are kind of doable. It's just, it will take a bit of time to grind out 90 prayer. There's no like super fast way of me getting the stuff, right? What is the special challenge? If that's like more than one Jad, not a chance. Is that like 3 Jads at once? Okay, can I go into the staff build first? Because I think I'm in a good spot now with a charged staff that I can then respec. And then if it's 2 points away to like make it OP, then a corrupted weapon I can farm for 1. Easy. With this build, I reckon I'll be able to farm out one of those, and then 90 prayer I can pick up, not a problem. So what should I be going into here? So just to 100% make sure, am I okay to reset with 18 points and still make a functioning staff build, yeah? Because once I unlock this, then technically I could grind out Gauntlet until the full crystal and the echo thing, and then I'd have like a full set of crystal with the echo thingamajig. So, okay. Do you have a... Oh, let's just do it. I've got 2 anyway. What's the worst that could happen? Right, done. Reset. Straight down to range, yeah? Okay, where are we going with this? Okay, I see, I see. Are we going up first, or am I going... So I reckon... Yeah, thank you, Grizz, I got it. Just in terms of ordering. So that's the charge staff. I guess the 2 that I'd be knocking off are... Oh no, I need those 2. Oh, so temporarily I'd be missing out on 30% prayer pen. So I'll just do everything but one of the ones that go down the side, yeah? Cool. So it looks like then I want to go... like that to get to that one. And then... Is it this? So I still have 2 points I can spend. So then I'd be able to pick up these 2. And then what I'm missing out on is the 2 prayer pens down here. Right? That looks exactly similar to what you've sent. Let me just make sure I've not cocked anything. Yeah. So I see it goes down. A little V there. Okay, oh yeah, I won't pull the trigger just yet. I'll see if there's a better way, because I'm not using air spells or anything at the moment. I'd just be using the powered stave. Dank is a certified halberd enjoyer. I'll be able to get another reset by doing one more thing anyway, so I should be okay to... I've got 2 resets that I could do after. Bottom right, instead of air, you get extra prayer. Where am I looking? Are you talking about these ones? Oh, hang on, let's have a look. See, I'm trying to spam click the thing. So take these ones out. So these all stay in as they are. And then we go down here. %. Okay, so then we are 18 out of 18 done. So then it'll be going up here to there, across through, up here, up here. Okay, cool. So then that's all of those nodes at the top. Charge staff being a faster tick. Combat runes, blah, blah, blah. Regen, healing, and then more prayer pen. Yeah, looking good. It looks the same as what you sent now. That looks a bit better. Ryan saying yes. Grizz doesn't look like I've messed it up. Cool. Let's do that and then give the Hunlif a wee go quickly. Yeah. Yeet. Okay, so I guess I want the fire cape on as well. Thank you, Ryan. I completely forgot as well. I'm just going to put on some drip for now. Cool. That'll do. How many shards do I have left over? 400. Unacceptable. Armor seed. But then we should have a couple of teleport seeds left over. So let's go break those down. Okay, so just to clarify, because I should have probably asked this before I did it, not that it really makes a difference, but is it a 60% chance to penetrate prayer completely, or is it I penetrate 60% of damage through prayer? See, Grizz is just printing enhanced out here. Right, do not break down my armor seed. There we go. There's 4k shards, that'll do for now. 60% of damage. Okay, so technically I just need to camp, just camp the staff the entire time, yeah? So I can actually even probably get rid of the other ones if I wanted to. Let's do that. I'll keep the dagger just in case I feel particularly zesty and want to knock the thingy off him. Oh my god, I see. Right. So that's what I was missing out on. And then, yeah, if this is 100% pen. Oh, is that how you avoid the damage? Right, okay, because I've just been getting smacked by that every single time. So it's just a flick on and off to avoid the damage. Oops. Okay. That does make it a bit easier as well, not getting hit for 40s constantly. Oops. Is it worth me knocking this off in there? No, because he just instantly changes past it. Well, that was infinitely easier than the other one. It does seem a lot faster, that's for sure. Are you not able to change your look? I thought you could. I mean, I set mine up to whichever one it is now. I don't want your stabbing weapon. Your prayer means nothing to me now. Okay, if I had slightly higher magic level, I can see the vision in this is already there. It's gonna hurt. No, we're fine. Oh, I see as well, so it's at 25% health, like intervals that he summons out another set of the perma-moving tornadoes. Strike me not. Now with the halberd not needing to be distanced as well, I can just get up in his face and do this. Oh, that would hurt. That one did hurt. Just keep chowing down. That's not good. Ooh. Hope I prayed the correct thing. I feel like Kylo Ren. I want to be screaming more. Let's just fire off more rounds at him. More! Right, he's going to do the stomp. Do we ignore it? No, we don't. That'd be silly. We do take that off, put it back on. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, only 28. Easy. I like how fast you get back into the combat style after as well. Like once you've eaten a bit of food for the tick. Wow. Okay, that makes such a big difference. So after 50, I'm guaranteed the echo thing. So it's just getting lucky on some seeds. Sweet. Didn't see the option change to the side, just digging the wiki. I see you. Makes sense. Let's drop these. Just move that down here. I guess as well, the fact that I did unlock Zaya is going to be fine because I can technically go and get myself Augury at some point. And if I do proceed with the plan of unlocking Asgarnia, I mean, it kind of depends now. Asgarnia has Nex, which has no content that would benefit a powered staff. I could do Mauritania and then do a little bit of TOB. And that might be the play, just because, as I said, I am curious as to how TOB just operates in general. But what's in Kandarin that I'd want to do? I've already got Chambers. That's Zaya, right? So I don't need to do Kraken because I already have access to the Toxic Trident. Yeah, but echo schmecko, you know, as they say. Ooh, we're blasting. We're gonna get blasted. Okay, that prayer flicking on and off the blue thing is making a huge difference. Yeah, I think I'm going to avoid... I'm not too fussed about Kandarin, to be honest with you. Like, Thermi doesn't do much for me in the grand scheme of things. I have Chambers, so I have full Ancestral gear. I have Zaya, so I technically have access to the Book of the Dead anyway. So that's quite nice. What else am I missing out on? Technically now I have the full crystal set as well, and with the Hunlith Echo thing, you can add together like a big mage crystal build. Which is what I'm assuming most of these people are doing here. Bleat. That's not what we want. Did I just drop the staff? Never mind. I'm going to put the staff on. We're going to drop the halberd. Let me tag this as well, so I can see where it's standing. So in 2 more demonic packed points, I then just unlock a bit more prayer pen, right? Or with the changes that are coming out tomorrow, is that then going to boost that prayer pen to 100%? Oh, I'm dead. By the literal skin of my teeth, I am alive. Not even close. Fantastic it is. Oops. Is it faster to farm? It's probably faster to farm the Echo Hunter than it is to go and do Corrupted Gauntlet normally, right? I don't know if the seed drop rate's better at the Echo. It must be, right? 1 in 10, you said. It's gonna hurt. Oh, all good. Then just don't stand in the corners. Oh dear. There we go. Recovered. Whoa. That's not what we needed. Well, I'm glad I did kill it with Blind Bag to begin with. I feel like that was a sense of accomplishment. But this build is so much better. But I guess that's what you get for not looking up all the guides and stuff. I've just been raw dogging it a touch. But yeah, this is way easier. I guess prayer swapping is like the major thing in Hunlith anyway, so taking that out of the equation completely is wild. Or attack style swapping whilst prayer swapping and item swapping. Or if you just do it as one thing. I'm trying to see what my max hit is though, I haven't seen my max hit yet. 19, that's okay. Need a little bit more magic level for this to hit harder. But yeah, taking the prayer on and off when the blue thing's coming in is also made this so much easier too. Nice. How many is that? 11. Oh, don't talk to me. I'm in the zone. Right, just don't stomp and then we'll be fine. Do the tornadoes last longer in the later phases as well? They chase you around for longer. It feels like they do, but that's probably because there's just more of these other ones in the mix that feel hectic. Whoops, I'm dead. No, I'm okay. Bad place to start. Heal up just in case. If he does a stomp on the third attack here before he fires the blue one, that's a little rough. Oh, nice, 200 hit points. That's another 200 points in the bag. A freebie. Oof, did I get up in time? I did, just. Gotta practice my movement. Nice. Okay, I mean, give me the item here. No, boo. I am over my time that I was supposed to be stopping at. It is now 6, so I do have to depart. It was going to be a 4-hour stream. I got so carried away that it was 5 hours. I have to say, first proper go at leagues, banging. I would definitely do this again sometime. Well, when leagues come out. I'm not going to be making any videos on any of that kind of stuff. I just wanted to do some streams on it. Mainly because I suck at stuff, and it's fantastic when you guys give advice and help out with small bits that I just have no clue about. It has made the experience a lot more fun. I may play a little bit more in the future, just because it's got 2 months left, and I do have that 22k going that I kind of want to reach. But yeah, I think going forward now, the streams are going to be back on track with the Extreme Log content. Maybe I'll pepper in one more Leagues one here or there, we'll see. It depends if I play it much off stream or out of what I'm doing. But yeah, that is it from me today. Not a bad session. We're going to get nerd logged in 20 minutes, so I think that's okay. Got a couple of bits and bobs to sort out with editing as well, so I'll call it there. Thank you everyone that came and hung out. I hope you have a good rest of your Wednesday, and I should see you on Monday. Let me see. I've got a bunch of filming jobs coming up, so my schedule is kind of all over the gaff. But I might be available as per normal next week. Checking scheduling. Okay. Maybe not. Either way. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I will catch you on the next one. Peace, peace. I'll update the schedule on Discord or drop a notification. That makes more sense. All right. Catch you later, guys.